Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We are back once more. Or more. For country. Also, sorry if my voice sounds a little off. Probably like 2 minutes before I just started stream, or well, unmuted, I should say. I just sneezed like 15 times, so that was really cool. Really fun. I highly recommend doing that. I don't. But yeah. Um, yeah. Just saw my bitrate decided to die again. Really funny. Love that. We love paying for internet that doesn't work. Yeah, let's hop over real quick. Chat for a moment. Yay, heart rate is working. Yay. Yeah, thought I was gonna be a few minutes late because I was out at a family birthday dinner. And why is the heart rate so high? I'm just yapping. Whatever. Whatever. But no, the I don't know, I was expecting it to go a lot later than it did. So there we go. Need some more water. I haven't had a lot today. It's been a day of movement, to say the least. Ah, there we go. Okay. How about we, well, I boot up the game and we get to it, huh? What say y'all? There we go. Let's see if this will capture immediately. And it did. Wonderful. Superb, even. Yeah, let's get right into it. So we're in save file 2. I do want to hop around and find some secrets, I'm gonna be honest. Because I know there's, let's see. Yeah, 2 there, 1 there, 1 there. Those are the last ones, actually. I know I also need to go and go into the underground. I'm not quite sure what part of the underground I should go to. And also, I think my microphone settings for last stream were very off. So I had to reinstall my Logitech software. Which anyone has used Logitech. You already know. You already know. It's just not good. And just doesn't work 95% of the time. And so, since I had to reinstall it, it decided not to work either. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, you are real ammo. I don't like that. We're just gonna go back up for a second and get the shotgun. We're gonna get the shotgun out. Left bumper for shotgun. There we go. Use the elevator. Not gonna mess with that big thing. Alright. Hi, buddy. You're gonna need to notice me real quick. Awesome. There we go. Route 2 to southwest. I don't know where that leads. You, doing all right there? Oh. Okay. Step on you. Root Monday? It's a hatch. I can't get into the pipe. Some kind of high-tech lock. Display changed. Changed again. So why? I don't know. Wait. I have no idea what I'm doing. A different way to enter the central area. Well, it's all green there. So I think that's fine. Ooh, healing. Thank God. Let's go in here. Won't budge. Can't see a way to unlock it. Never mind. Let's not go in there. So we can't go this way. Can't see a way to unlock it. Okay. Let's go here. We won't go to the central area. Come on. Yeah, we can go through there. Ooh, still locked. Damn it. Alright, well, critical. May as well use the big one. There's the northeast. I don't like how many bullets it takes to kill you. Oh, grenade. Yes. Sat. Can't go that way either. Well, let's go to the northwest, I guess. Maybe I can go somewhere. All right. Okay. Let's treat that. Yes, handgun ammo. Break room. It's the northwest lift. You are a big boy. You didn't care. Let's just throw a grenade at your feet. Did I win? Can't carry any of that. Okay. Oh, I thought that was above me. It's not. Right. Can't go that way either. Ow. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, injured. Yuck. I can go into the break room, though. So it's in trash can. Just trash. Okay. Shotgun ammo. There'd be a gold inside. Interesting. Handgun ammo. Yes. I need a lot more. Medkit. I will take it. So medkits heal for a little more. More gold ore. Why indeed do they have so much? Pool table. It's like the game got interrupted. My first boyfriend taught me how to play pool. Stopped wanting to play after I started winning. Sore loser. Okay, what is this? Notice board. Can't remember the code for the break room security gate. I swear it had a 3, a 6, a 2, and another 6. I can't remember the order. I know I took the code from an old license plate, but it's gone missing. Well, that's crazy, because I'm going to write those down. Let's flip that over. Okay. So, I'm just going to write down 3, 6, 2, 6. Just put a question mark after it and leave it there. Actually, I'll write license plate. I don't know if I've seen a license plate, but if I have, cool. I can go find it. I don't think I have, though. But let's see, a switch, root access. Light turned green. Fuck. Oh, well, that missed. Let's... There we go. Whoops, that's not reload. But at least make sure you're dead. Oh, that worked rather well. Oh, is that the license plate? Georgia, 2663. Okay. 2663. Atlanta Falcons. Good thing this didn't melt. Yeah, indeed. Okay. 2663. Don't know how much help this was for me, but we will see. I think it goes down here. Oh. The root access is open. Hello. Notebook. Holmes Records, July 1988. I finally turned off the excavation machines. Boss didn't give me permission, but didn't argue. He's obsessed with the pool and the guests. He hasn't answered his phone in days. There's an accident in the park. Boss had to shut the place down. I don't think he cares at all. Interesting. Calibration route 6, Friday. Loving and giving. What? Large tank. Acid is steadily dripping out of the pipe. The smell is almost unbearable. Wait. Acid bottle. I can fill it. The mermaid puzzle. There we go. Okay. So turn the valve and stop it dripping. Yeah, we'll turn it off. Just to be safe. I don't want to turn anything just yet. But only because... Oh, tank ammo. Sweet. But I don't want to turn anything. Only because I don't think I have a real idea of what I'm supposed to do with that. Okay. That's still locked. Hello. That's the bike of the police officer that's here. Get out of here. Let's shoot that open. Oh, grenade! My favorite! Okay. High-tech lock. Yep, you're not gonna work. I got the last one to, I think it was 5? There we go. Whoop. Pressed it too much. Another. Come on. One more? Another? Come on. I know I got it. Come on, I had the other one to it. Okay, we got 2. 3 red, okay. Another 2 green. Nothing. Come on. I know there's a way. Okay. No. There's probably an actual way to do this, but I want to try to get the green. Okay, I'll have to come back to it. What's in this route? Other than the police officer. Hello. Harrison, what are you doing? It's not safe down here, you know? Yeah, no, I know. I chased by some kind of creature, I think. Did it touch you? Did it? No, I got away, just about. We're in here to get out of the way, you know? Right, good idea. There's this big gas vent, and I thought, okay, maybe I can be of use. Maybe I can turn this off. Yeah? How's that going? Bad. I don't know how to do it. I tried, but it's too complicated. I don't get it. Hey, it's okay. I'm sure you can do it. I'll help you out, okay? Screen's cracked, still seems to work. Slot for a disc. Well. Ooh. I don't want to screw that up, so I'm gonna wait on that. Oh, hello. Yoink. Oh wait, you blow up. Let's get away from you. I don't want you to blow up on me. There we go. Rocket ammo. Hallelujah. Oh. Yeah, you. More gas that I can't take, sadly. Oh, it's a save point. More shotgun ammo. I will not say no. Shotgun ammo. Tips. What's this? Celebration Route 04, Wednesday, full of woe. Oh, underground map. Cool. Staff memos. May as well save. Just save there. Okay. Let's head this way. As a bomb. Off we go. Okay. Let's go to Tuesday route. Oh, Jesus, what is this? What kind of machine is this anyway? Maybe I could turn it on and see what it does. Why would I want to do that? There's something between the clamps. Full of grace. I don't think very graceful. Damn it. Oh my god, I died. Well, there's the first death of this. And it's because of the stupid... Great. There goes flawless. Oh. Maybe I should heal, huh? Would be a smart thing to do. Just about, huh? Alright. Well, yeah, injured. I'll bring you all the way back up to fine. So there's this one, which I already know, but may as well map it. Don't get that dropped on my head. And then you're not working again. Okay. We'll go into here. Oh, hello, you two. Mr. Trumbull, what are you doing down here? Hey, kiddo, what's shaking? Just looking for Edward Crow. Ain't we all? Ain't we all? Why are you looking for him? Ah, well, now how should I put this? I just need a little help with something. He's on the run from the Brazilian authorities. He came back here to hide. Shut your trap, Tolman, you self-righteous old busybody. Why don't you make me tremble, you bloated old gas bag? So, what happened in Brazil? Her and I are running a little operation, see? It was somewhat duplicitous in nature, I guess you could say. You were selling the gold, right? The gold from the roots. Oh, you've been reading up on me, have you? I go all the way to Brazil to sell the gold. Like, too much for a good thing. You know what I mean? No? Ah, well, you see, the gold we scooped out of the roots, right? It's too pure. There's too much of it. Why is that a problem? Or didn't want anyone connecting the gold back to his land. You don't want the US government looking into where it was coming from. I was telling the story, Tolman, you uppity old bastard. But you're doing a shit job of it, Trumbull, you worthless old junkie. So, at least before you got in trouble, you must have been making a lot of money, you and Crow. You could say that. Then why come back here at all? Why not just go live on a desert island or something? Everyone seized my assets, didn't they? All of it. It's all frozen unless I show my face in court. Answer all their lovely questions. Oh, but let me guess. Crow kept his name off the paperwork. So he gets to keep his share of the money? Is that why you really came back? Make sure Crow gets dragged down with you? She really sussed you out. Only took her 2 minutes. Hey, Day, welcome in. Howdy, howdy. How was the new Pokemon game? I haven't heard anything about it, other than it's out. But how is it? How was stream yesterday? I didn't get to tune in. I was at the concert. But I saw you posted about it. Quit your cackling, Tolman, you arrogant old snob. I'll laugh at you all I like, Crumble, you dopey old clown. They do not like each other, clearly. And that's more stuff I can't carry. Monday, fair of face. Is it? I don't think Monday is very fair. Monday sucks. I hate Mondays. Only Garfield. What is this? There's the central underground area. You're enjoying it? Good, good. This may sound like insane. I've never played a Pokemon game. You beat up in Overwatch? Aww. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, do you count Pokemon Go as a Pokemon game? That's the only one I've played. But, oh god, yeah, Overwatch. I could not. Watch. Noroi the Curse for your watch party. Ooh. What is that? Is that another like foreign horror film? Noroi? I hope. How do you pronounce that? Noroi? Noroi? What'd you hear? Spooky Crow. Indeed, indeed. Well, I think I'm gonna be looking for secrets mostly, and trying to do a little bit of story because there's 6 secrets left. I just have to solve them. We'll see if I can. Count it as a spin-off. Yeah. That one I played a lot, honestly. Get my rock shipment. Why don't you answer the phone? What's going on over there? Marv. Calibration Route 01, Sunday, preserved for prosperity. Japanese found footage horror? Interesting. I don't want to touch that yet. That sounds like it could be, god damn it, an interesting watch. Well, I just got a med kit and I just gotta instantly use it. There's a grenade in there. Oh, behind by 30 seconds? Ah, yeah. That's probably my internet doing its thing again, knowing me. Wooden model. Top layer looks like it's supposed to be grass. Bottom layer looks more like soil or rocks. Interesting. You never know. You never know. Considering my, I guess there's a lot of puzzles I gotta figure out here. Let's go back to the surface for a bit. I don't know, my internet was having more problems. Literally, as soon as I started stream, I saw the bit rate went down to like 1,000. I even have it lowered to 6K each, and it's just like, come on, just work. Okay, so I can go to the theater, and that's the last puzzle upstairs. But there's a bunch of secrets that I still have to do. Okay. Okay. Is it to 2,500? Really? I figured it was higher. I didn't notice any like problem when you were playing. It was just awful. Yeah. We pay for, what is it? Almost like a gigabyte download and 34 up. But it's a lot. We pay way too much, I'm gonna be honest for you. And it's just, when it works, it's great. But that's when it works. Hmm. There we go. Oh. Ow, bastard. There we go. Okay. I think I need to dump acid in here. Yeah. Let that guy just do his thing. And now we melt this statue. I think. Is it not gonna... Acid has no effect on the fairy's wooden head. Maybe there's something else I need to do first. Huh. What do I need to do? I wonder. I could go back to wherever the one door is and probably throw a grenade at it and see if it breaks it down. This door. Hope that works. Can't think of a way to open it, but I'm pretty sure that's the door that's supposed to be blown up, or maybe it needs to be burned. Yeah, maybe we'll go down this way. But how's the movie so far? I know you like found footage, but I don't think I've heard of this one, so. You have dialogue. You don't know what's going on. Yeah, I feel that. Is it like just you're assuming there's a curse? One would think. One would think. I'm gonna try out this puzzle. Gas chimney. Let's do anything. Exactly 50 for a successful manual override. A family died. Damn. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I need to match this to 50. I'm gonna say 16. No, let's do 20. And then 15, 5, and 10? Because that's 30. Yeah, that'd be 50. So then if I do... Yeah! I can do math. Hey, you did it. Yep. Pretty smart, huh? I sure am. So modest. We should leave. Good idea. You gonna come with me? Not yet. Sorry. What did this do for me? It's a lever. Interesting. How do I keep pulling it? There's a lever. What does this one do? Well, off it goes. There it goes. It's up and away. I have no idea what that's supposed to do for me. Well, there's no secrets down here. Oh, there's a generator on the complete opposite end. I guess I will go check it out. Need to find, I think it's supposed to be a flamethrower. I think. So maybe that'll be good. I feel like that would open up what I need. Need this, oh. Yeah, the generator is one more. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I watched, the 1982 Tron movie. the effects do not hold up. Not in the slightest. It's bad. But story interesting. Music good. And I don't know, it was at least fun to watch. That's what matters. Hello. I don't know. I don't really know why I would do that, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I did it. Hmm. Sunday, okay. Hey, Sovi, welcome in, and thanks for following earlier. I see you followed a while back. Ooh, almost got crushed. It's you with the old school Doctor Who. I'll have to be scared until you find out carpet is their number one weakness. I'll be honest, I've never watched a full episode of Doctor Who. I've only seen I guess a few clips, but like snippets of episodes when I'd go and visit a friend of mine. His mom really liked the show. But yeah. I do love that. It's just carpet is the weakness. What is that gonna do? Nothing. Okay. What about... No, that pulls up. What if I tell it to do... Okay, I have no idea what this one wants. Full of Grace. Even though this is an electrocution puzzle. Huh. Something between the clamps. I think it adds a bit of extra electricity. Oh wait, a chain! The chain doesn't work? Trident? Crank handle? Okay, well I guess I don't have what I need for that yet. Okay. Surface. I need the gold key still. That's what I need. Whoops, wrong button. It shows a movie certain charm. That makes it nostalgic. Yeah, like it felt. It felt nostalgic watching that movie, even though I've never seen it before. It was interesting. So it's like, huh, this is media that I have never consumed in my life. But I feel like I should have seen it before. Even though I was not even a thought in 1982. I am a 2000 child. I'm not. That's 20 years before me. 19 years, but still. Yeah. It's so just interesting to see media of different decades, just different time periods. Because you can just really see what life was like then. One thing I really like seeing is the like old black and white shows and just seeing I guess hearing really the accents that people would have and comparing them to today. They're so different. Even though I know the actors back then, especially in black and white films, was like a fake accent that they had to put on. It was cool though. I really like that. Okay. Born in late 57? Ooh. No, I think some of the oldest stuff my family would watch would be shows like MASH, which is something my dad really enjoyed. Happened in the movie alert for a bit. That's okay, Day. Enjoy your movie. Hopefully it's actually pretty good. Hopefully you can understand what's going on. But no, it's like shows like MASH, which I never really got into, or like the Andy Griffin show. I never really got into that either. Or there was oh geez, what was it? Twilight Zone. That's one my mom really enjoyed. But I never really watched them. At least with them. I'm not one for wartime stuff. Like MASH, I don't really... I'm not really one for that. Even though I think it's more of a drama than anything. Peter still has a puzzle to do. Those guys are doing their thing. Here's the mushroom house. Here's the theater again. Okay. Already mixed in acid. Soda can. Okay. Well, nothing in the trash can. Nobody call on the telephone. I have the gasoline tank, but I don't know where to find the flamethrower. I would think it's... I think it's down below, but... Let's travel to the northwest. I think that may have something. I gotta go this way, I believe. Oh, message too long. Ah! Ah! Yeah, there's a message limit. Sorry. That it's only like a 30-second timeout. But I will still read it. I can still see it. That's my bad. I just don't want there to be too long of things. I think I can prevent that timeout or something. Maybe not. No. I think it's set to 250 characters. I think. Wipe the chat too of all your stuff. That's insane. Why does it do that? Okay, that's something I'll have to fix. I don't want it to do that. But yeah, it's just unfortunate. But here, hold on, let me read this. I'm sure your mom loves is called Are You Being Served? It's from the 70s. And it's all set in this department store where the men's and ladies sections have to share a floor. Oh, it's ahead of its time. Mom still laughs when she hears it playing from your room. I don't think I've heard of that one, huh? But it's in a department store. I wouldn't think there'd be a show that would strictly take place in a department store. I feel like that would like deter a lot of people, but I guess the 70s, that's probably the most like the most fun you're getting. I need to go back and watch a lot of the older media. Hello there, we're going that way. Very openly gay, he's so funny. I mean, for a show in the 70s having a character like that, I feel like that's pretty ahead of its time. Then again, it may be a pretty bad caricature. May be a pretty bad caricature. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to see it to find out. Okay. Let's go to the Friday room. Turn this off, did I not? Yeah, I did. What if I just do this? What if I do that? Huh. Oh, there it goes. Interesting. Played it up for the show. I love when actors can do that. I wish I was a better actor. I would love to try to do actual acting. I at one point wanted to attempt voice acting, but I don't have a very good room to really make my microphone sound good enough for voice acting quality. But also like have a good way to record. Because there's other people that live with me, and that'll just throw me off 24/7. But it'd be so cool. Even as like small skits and stuff, I'd love to be parts of that. But maybe eventually, hopefully. Hopefully. I wonder, it's gonna... You have to warn your parents. Yeah. I know there's a lot of people that do that, or they put up like signs and such. Just yell your name for everyone to hear. Yeah. That's kind of one of the reasons I stream so late, is so I don't have to deal with that, because they work. So that just instead means I need to be quiet so they can sleep and then get up for work and not wake up in the middle of the night and be like, this bastard. This bastard. But yeah. Rapping on the internet, it's hard to do at the best of times. Yeah. Trying to explain that I'm a crow as well. Yeah, it's really hard. Even hard to explain it to some of my friends, honestly. It's like, they're just like, you do what? Yeah, I have like a little like character persona that I play like for people online when I play video games. They're like, huh? There that goes. Gosh, it is. It's funny, at least. Not sure what to do with that. And a different way to the entrance. Gosh. Yeah, they are. I sent one of my friends, what was it? Just like a whole snippet of like, hey, so here's what I've been doing every time at like 9 p.m. He was just like, huh? This is you? It was really funny. But also very just out of nowhere. Let's swap to the shotgun. Okay. Oh, there. Let's get rid of all these enemies. I think I need to do something here. That worked a little too well. Oh, hello. There's a little friend there. Hi, buddy. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. But now I'm out of pistol bullets. But, thankfully. You see or hear anything weird from me online? No, you didn't. Genuinely, though, it's just like, you didn't see anything? You didn't hear anything? Just don't question it. Don't worry about it. Jeez, now there was one of my friends helped a pretty good amount. Oh, that was just trash. With me setting up everything to be a VTuber, and he was just like, "This was unexpected." I don't think he really expected me to do this. And granted, I didn't think I would either. But a big part of me was like, yeah, I do want to do content creation, even if it's just like small form and just enjoying stuff. But I'm also very big on like being anonymous. My oh, I can say this word. Come on, anonymity. Yeah, that word. Big word. But jeez, it's really fun. I will be honest, it's fun. I like it. Some people, it's not their cup of tea, and you know, that's okay. Yeah, like these are all games that I want to play myself, so why not try to just stream them? You know? And if people want to watch it, they can come and watch it. I like to yap. I'm a yapper. So like, please, people. If you want to come in and yap, yap. Because I love to yap. Even though I'm yapping about nothing, I love to yap. Okay. I'm trying to think how I'm solving this train puzzle. I tried for like probably a half hour last stream, and I'm just like, I don't know. So the engine is, let me see. The Orion Odyssey Grand Steam Engine, elegantly combining all four design styles. During the war, is used by military to carry artillery. This is Earl of Edgecombe. Fine steam engine, beautifully crafted, beautifully combining the Arabella and Bernadette styles. But Douglas Pike, the builder, Natalie Crow, Autumn's Child, Edward Crow, the Trailblazer, and Tolman the Mole. Handsome steam engine, stylishly combining the Arabella and Delilah design styles. Oh, here it goes. So it's like those two are the engine. You think A, just Arabella. And then I'm trying to think. Thinking is not my strong suit. I am not a thinker. The years mean anything? Good question. Because I think originally I was thinking Arabella, let's see, 1934, Earl of Edgecombe. Write down just 1934. But that was Arabella and Bernadette. And I think the Arabella is engine. Yeah, because that's the exact same. And then that third one is that. And this one, Duke of Farnham, 1927. And then it combines the Arabella and Delilah. And the Delilah ones are the second one. So that's what my thought process was going with. And it was like, well, engine A, Arabella, and then the second car was a B for the Bernadette. And the first one was D for Delilah. So that this method of elimination, caboose, is C. But I guess not. I'm kind of wondering if these portraits have anything to do with it. There's Autumn's trying. What's up, Butterbean? Welcome in. This Pike, the builder. Tolman the mole. Trailblazer. So then there's wait a minute. What is okay, hold on. That's an H on top of that. And those are two lines. It looks like a train track style there, and then I don't know what that would be. Does that have to mean anything? Hold on. What if I... Will these be the same? Oh yeah, those are exactly the same. There's the H and the... I'm gonna say that's an 8, maybe. I don't know. And then you're half of it. No, wait, you're not even half of it. You're half of that color. What? Combining all 4 styles, during the wars used military artillery. It was 1935. So we have 1927, 1934, and 1935. Colors, do they relate to the pictures? Good question. So that's like a... I'm gonna go with their shirt colors. That's a red. That's like a blue. I'm gonna say it's a red or an orange. It probably is meant to be that. No. That guy is probably meant to be the third one there. You, because you have the blonde hair, should be that. And the Trailblazer, you'd probably be... And no, because nothing about that is green. Wait a second. Hold on. That's an H. And that's a track looking color. And this one is... That's not an H, and that's a line like that. So... It's like half of this. Half of that third one. What a... So it combines all of them, right? Combining all 4 design styles. Okay. Um... I swear, these puzzles that people come up with for some of these games are insane. Hmm. I don't... So it's not A. The style is... Oh, staying on the track. Arabella and Bernadette. Whatever's left is the final option. Yeah. Because that one's completely unique, so maybe it doesn't have anything to do with any of the others. And then we have... Wait, oh, so it's Arabella and Delilah. There's Arabella and Bernadette. But it has part of this with this. What if it's different? Engine is different. But the first car, so the caboose is completely different. And this one is gonna be, what was that? What the is, huh? I guess I solved it on accident. I was wanting to move it. I was wanting to move this to A, this to D, and move this over to C. And I'm just like, okay, well, I moved this around. How did... I don't understand this puzzle. I'm going to be very honest. Ooh, you're playing the new Pokemon? Day was actually playing that earlier. What do you think of it so far? Day is liking it so far. You like it? Nice, nice. Okay, now I... Is this place haunted? Biggest army. What is going on in here? Mushroom. Are you, improve Magnum Revolver? Yes, I do. Gold-plated Magnum! Thank you, Mushroom. Okay. I was having a good time, and then I just got, like, bit on the ankle. Okay. That was one of the secrets of here. Brass scale. I should play it? I don't have a Switch. Or Switch 2. That measures in ounces, but the needle won't stay still. A metal octopus sitting in the tray. And down here, there's a keypad. Interesting. Oh, grenade. Small tank of gasoline. It's like the one outside the haunted manor. Well, this one seems to hoot a few more times in a row. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you hoot 9 times. And the one outside the manor hoots 5. So I'm gonna write a 5 and a 9. And this metal octopus. Well, octopus has 8 arms, so I'm gonna write down this number as well. Keypad. And I'm gonna come back for that. Because I just remembered there's also another. I think in here? No. Where was it? It was in the Haunted Manor. That's where I can do the upgrade. Also. Nope, can't burn that down. For shame. Let's not step on the bear trap. There's a secret, it says here. It says like right around here. Well, I rang it 9 times. That didn't do anything. The other one hooted 9 times. There's a bunch of enemies in here. Let's clear them out. There we go. Get rid of you. Step. Need to open that. This is Cage, C-A-G-E. C-A-G-E. All right. And now you, little mushroom man, little mushroom boy, increase the range of the flamethrower. All right. And this stupid little vampire, yeah, you walk away and he pops up and scares you. Yeah, he scared me last time. I'm upset about that because it's stupid little. I stepped on gas. I saw that there too. But I was too busy being upset that I got scared by a stupid prop vampire. Okay. Now I need to go to the theater because Edward from Twilight looking a little different. He's not glowing. He's not sparkling. Gosh, that. What was it? I think I've only seen the first Twilight movie, and I don't know if it was willingly. I'm gonna be honest. I can't remember. Am I not supposed to burn this one? Your friends made you all of them? Is there like 4 movies? Something else you need to do first. Well, I just tried to burn the fairy. You've watched them all twice? Why? I haven't really heard anything about them being good. You love them? Oh man. I could not. Like, maybe if you're wanting movies that are intentionally kind of not greatest, I can understand that. But I don't know. I could never. This is a wooden statue. And I have a flamethrower. I just tried to burn it. It didn't do anything, but I have acid. And the acid didn't do anything. I'm wanting to throw a grenade. Part of me wants to throw a grenade. uh, hmm. I have 2 grenades. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, little buddy. Hope I don't throw too. Let's go over this way. Okay. Well, maybe a little too far, but well, there went a grenade. Does that have anything? Really old wood starting to crumble, not exactly fire safe. Yeah, I burned that one down. So hmm. Hmm. Wait. Okay, no, I didn't have ammo loaded. I don't have much flame left. I'm gonna be honest, that was my next thought. Well, I guess shooting does work. And now I'm melter. So it's like, okay, well, a grenade didn't work, but you say wood. I tried burning her. Burning didn't work for some reason. So, you know what? Let's solve problems with violence. Golden key. All right. There's 1, 2, like 2 to 3 areas I can think of where I can go use this gold key. One of them's this way. And I can save here. I should probably do that. It's been a little while since I saved. Hey. Hello. Nope. I don't need to go that way, do I? Actually, yeah, I can go this way. This is fine. I'm in the arcade room. Um, 7 C's. I don't know if I ever went in there. Here's the control room that I could only open with the gold key. There it is. We got another phone call. Let's pull out that, shoot that, grab another grenade. Oh, it's a hat. I wonder if Sea Captain really wear these hats. I've been lied to by cartoons. Well, officers wear that hat. So yes, technically captains. Captains do wear that hat. Typically military ones, as far as I know. Sometimes the pizza is still inside. I'm not hungry enough to do it. I wonder what's in there. Maybe some ammo? It's pizza. Touche, pizza box. Alright, let's answer the phone. Hello? The owner had a plan for all the gold. In fact, it quickly became a problem. We couldn't sell it, basically, without arousing a lot of unwanted attention. We had too much of it, too quickly. The shape, the cylinders. Well, it's not the normal piece. Well, it's not the normal process, is it? But I had an idea. What if it was the normal process? Or what if we pretended it was? So Marv and I devised a plan. We just needed a site. A disused gold mine. Marv found one in South America. In Brazil. You know what? It worked. For a while, at least. And he's gone. I need help with that, and there's a lady that said she'll help me. And this is now open. It's a wheel. Oh, I can't turn it. Ooh, med kit. Alright, I think her name is Jules? I'm gonna go grab her and tell her to operate the ride for me. Hello, lady. Julie. Close enough. Maybe there's something. Did you get to the boat ride in the Ocean Kingdom area? The Seven Seas? Yeah, I could use your help to operate the controls. You open the door into the control room? Yeah, it's open. Nice work. Head to the control room, you go... Yeah, you go to the boat boarding area. See you there. See ya! Alright. We get to go on a boat ride. We're going right in the middle. It's the boat. I get it all to myself. Nice. Ready to go? Yeah, I think so. Can't guarantee this will be safe. Gotta start the ride. Send it. Start the ride, Julie. Hey, she's got the hat on. She has the hat. Oh. The white whale is blocking the boat. Remember it right, he's supposed to move out of the way. But I think he's done manually from the control panel. What about Julie didn't press the button? Oh boy. It's a control box. Interesting. You haven't slept since last midnight? Why? Why not? Why since last midnight? That's forever ago. Biggest, most ornate switch. I've been addicted to the Pokemon game. Yeah, that'll probably do it. Oh, bloodstain. These are Julie's glasses. What happened to her? Blood on it seemed to have stopped working. Well, that's not good. Let's go this way. Maybe she's out here. Oh, the vent that's been opened. Can't go in it. There we go. Bye, buddy. The shotgun shells. Okay, okay. Hey, Keiko, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I am attempting to figure out this new puzzle where my friend got either abducted or killed by something in an event. I gotta move a whale. The whale is indeed in the way. What if I do mermaid? I can open the mermaid. Battery in here, but it's totally fried. Can't use it, better leave it alone. Okay. Well, let's get this one. Oh, I have to check them all one at a time. This is a whale of a problem. Is that a battery? Wait, it's a case of shotgun shells. What are you doing with that? Well, well, well. Hello, mermaid. There's a battery. Fairly good condition. Alright. Let's get this next one. Hello. What do you have? Nothing. Disappointment. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. But I have 3 secrets I still need to get. So I kind of want to try to get them before I do what I think I'm about to do. God damn it. I got poisoned again. Caution, I'll survive that. Ooh, I almost up from a bear trap. Why is that thing dead there too? But... Ounces, metal octopus in the tray, a keypad. I got 3 numbers from this room so far. 5, 8, and 9. Chill out, dude. And this thing rings 9 times. What if I... Oh, hello, antidote in the trap. Who the... What? Who shot? Yeah, that was very rude. I was just picking up antidote out of the trash. And just like the only other person with a gun that I know of, maybe he has a gun, I don't really know. But he's the other police officer that showed up. A soda can. There we go. Fill that. What's in Neptune's palace? Hello. Ooh. Seriously? Like, this place full of monsters and everything? No, you gotta worry about the people. It's like every zombie show that ever comes out. Well, the zombies aren't the real problems, it's the humans. Like, I don't care. I wanna see zombies. I don't care about humans. Every other show is humans. Show me zombies. That measures in ounces. Needle won't stay still. Metal octopus sitting in the tray. I'm just gonna enter 589. Okay, it's 4. Yeah. Little something something. There's so many dead. Hey! Hey! Who else is shooting? They're being very rude. Apple core. Nothing. Man. It's just me, or is it darker? It feels a lot darker. I'm gonna ring this 9 times. No. Okay, what did I bring it? Let's add it. Bring it 14 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I ring it 15 times because I can't count. But it also didn't work because last time I hit 5 times, it opened that door. Because that was a little puzzle. You listen to the bird 5 times, and then, oh, that's how you open it. Yeah, who needs counting? Who needs it? Nothing of interest. I got poisoned again. Get out of here. Okay. This is... Whoops. One of the last 3 secrets. And it's near the haunted hilltop entrance. Well, not entrance, but the haunted manor. Haunted manor entrance. Well, looking at it on the map and comparing it, it'd be like, I want to say something to do with that. Little eyes back there. But also, I think this is technically the like little alleyway between Witchwood and the crypt. So it would be to the left of the door, which this is left of the door. Then again, it could be something there. I don't... know. Just thinking, because I'm thinking of what I did before. Whoops. Hit the right bumper while I was moving, while setting the controller down. But I'm thinking what else I could possibly do around here. So, I mean, this is just a memo note. Yeah, you can break the glass bottles for items, but you have to shoot them. This just leads to the dungeon. I don't need to go there, or Witchwood, or the crypt, or the haunted manor. But then there's also the toilet down there that there's like a... I think I need a break. I don't know. I hear there's something in there. Give it to me. Give me your soda. Nothing. It feels so much darker now. I have not searched this. That makes up for the antidote I lost. Turning the light off doesn't do anything. So... Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Whatever. This little guy... he was actually the puzzle to open this door. Which is just, you listen to him hoot, and then you ring it 5 times, and then the door opens. Unless you mean the other one that hoots 9 times. That looks exactly the same. So that could also be it. Wait, 8 from him? Oh my god, you were right. It was 8. It wasn't 9. Oh my god. But also, I don't know. Oh, Magnum ammo. I just can't hear, I guess. I guess that's my problem. I can't hear. There's still that storeroom. Well, thank you. Thank you, Sophie. Oh my god, I feel dumb. Now, I have this, a toilet. Blocked by a pile of old bones. Yeah. Wait. Acid. Acid melts bones, I guess. More Magnum ammo. And now there's only one secret left, and it's in the storeroom, and it's a code. What do you got for me, buddy? Gear of Fortune? No, because I think you just are hints to the main game. I don't need that. I need answers. Stay in there. Maybe have something to do with what weight the scale is hitting? No, because I don't think that makes much sense. That's a weight. Where did I get the 8 from? Oh, the 8 from the octopus, and the 9 from the bird. So I don't need the 9 anymore, so, you know, I'm just gonna cross that out. Yes, I have a little notepad in front of me. I held it up like people can see it, but I'm one of those old school people where, oh, I'm solving a puzzle. I'm going to write it down in my little notepad. Ooh, I'm old. Everyone else is just like, bro, just take a screenshot. Notepad. Notepad, my beloved. It's just something I've always done since, like, I was a kid. I didn't have a phone when I was a kid, so I was like, well, I need to remember this thing for a game. I'm just gonna do a notepad. This works. And I still have a lot of those old notepads. So, you don't write it down, you forget it in 5 seconds. I was the same way in high school, except I would have a huge piece of paper that I'd keep on me at all times, and I'd write all my homework and assignments and everything else I needed for it. And then I'd forget it, because I'd forget that I had the paper. So, like, I wouldn't know what I need to do until the day it's due. See, do you need to see the whole notepad filled with the puzzle? I'm gonna be honest. It is 2 little pages of... Actually, it is 3 pages of nonsense. Actually, no, it is 2 pages, because the last page is the Silent Hill puzzles. But it's 2 little pages of nonsense. But I'll put that on Twitter after stream tonight. I will do that. I'll give a little notepad. You can see this awful handwriting. I should be a doctor. I have horrible handwriting. I should be a doctor. It is so bad. No, okay. I don't know why I wanted to try all 8s. I'm gonna just step out of this room so I can hear and not have to hear this, the groan of, oh. Damn it, I tried to turn around. Damn it. I should just shoot those when I get the chance instead of just, oh, I'm going to leave them because I can lure an enemy into them when there's no enemy here. You know what? I should also save. There's a save point down here. That should probably be a smart thing that I do. There we go. I've saved 14 times so far now. Okay. This is a scale that was constantly moving, has a keypad underneath, and there's an octopus on top. And there's a lot of groaning. I don't know what any of that means. I'm gonna be honest. There was one semi-code that I've seen around, but it's 2601. There's no 0 on that code, or on that pad. So, whoever, I stopped for a second to look at my notes. Don't shoot at me. Who the octopus are the marine life to do here? There kind of was, if you can count it that way. In Sunken Treasure, there's a mermaid quiz. There's a speedboat, a dolphin dash, Neptune's Wrath, and a shark shooter. And then a claw machine. Actually, hold on. Give me that. That's perfect. That's perfect. I got scammed. I got scammed. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. I accidentally pressed play again. But this was a different puzzle where I had to, okay, well, it doesn't want to tell me there. But I basically had to get a certain score at the mermaid, and then double it at the speedboat, and then double the speedboat score at the dolphin dash, and then double the dolphin dash score at the shark shooter. And then it unlocked something that I don't remember. Air coming out of the table, move the paddle. I like air hockey, it's funny. But then there was another puzzle here. Yeah, I think the octopus is. But there was another semi-puzzle. Hit hockey in the air. Every time I hit it, it just kind of bounced right back. So I don't think there's much I could do there. Yeah. Oh, this is 1, 2, 3. You are an octopus. I say as I just hold a gun to its head. You're an octopus. Just that is kind of funny. Okay. Octopus +2. Rules of the Sea. This was a game to unlock the shotgun, where I had to get a score of 21, and the shotgun was in there. And I had to just do math and shoot the right things. But this does have octopus. What if... What if I do 6532? Because it's not what the octopus is. And there's no 0, so I can't do the 0 for the turtle. But if you shoot the octopus, I think it'll give me score, which I can go shoot it as soon as I... You little bastard. Stop that. 6532. No, okay. Let's go figure that out. Let's go shoot it like once or twice. Wait. What if I shoot this guy? What if? Looks like I'd be shooting straight through it, like there's nothing there. That didn't collect anything, but okay. Let's go check here. Okay. All right, octopus. I don't want to shoot the turtle. Please move. Okay, well, while I wait for the octopus to come around, I'll get some water. You came around way too quick, octopus. Okay, give me a 2 on the score, because that's his score. Information about an octopus. Hold on. The Great Pacific Octopus weighs exactly that's the score. That's the code 1825. Our brave marine biologist weighed him only this morning. Great Pacific octopi have an arm span of up to 14 feet. Watch out. Typically live around 4 years in the wild. Not very long, is it? That's insane. You are smart, Sovi. You are very smart. I am very small brain. What was it? It was 1825. It's just more Magnum ammo. That is all now. All secrets. Okay. Well now. I can go to... Well, there's still Crow's office up there that I can go to. But there's also... a lot of Ace Attorney. You learn to look everywhere. I've played a lot of the Professor Layton games on the DS, so you'd think I'd be good with puzzles. Then again, it has been... how many years? I'm gonna go... when did the last Professor Layton game come out? Hold on. Like actual Layton. Was it? Hold on. Professor Layton and the Azran Legacy. 2013. February 28th. Wait, there's gonna be a new one on the Switch? Motherfucker, I don't have a Switch! You were in high school? What was I in? Was I in high school? No, I wasn't. I was in middle school. Get one? I don't got Switch 2 money. That's the problem. I don't have Switch 2 money. Wait. No, yeah, it was still 2013 because I was like, Switch 1 money? That's just not good enough. 97, baby? 2001. You got 4 years on me. Yeah. Oh, man. I kind of wish I got the Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright game. Like, crossover game. That'd have been so fun. But I never saw them anywhere in store. Let's put this battery in here. Alright, the battery's charging. I think I need to go this way. There was, here it is. Staff memos. Whoops. I can play them on Steam. I've debated getting the Ace Attorney games on Steam. It actually seems so fun to do. Honestly, that might be the play. I've never played them. I've always just seen the memes of just objection, or just like the absolute rage bait memes where it's just someone being extraordinarily stupid and it's Professor Layton versus someone who's trying to be normal in an argument and it's the other guy, I don't know his name, that you're always up against. It's so funny. Oh man, that'd be fun to do. maybe after I finish this horror marathon and also finish Ni no Kuni 2, we might an Ace Attorney model back when you were streaming them. That is actually so cool. Oh my god, that would be so fun. Oh man. That'd be insane to have. Tempting. So tempting. Let's see, there was something about Crow's office in here, I think. Okay, I think I have it figured out. Bronze key, crank handle, ruby chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disk, acid bottle, fill, golden key, large battery, charge. What an ordeal. I don't know what this one means. There's one. 24th anniversary. They've been around since 2001? Ooh. So I know there's what is it? The Yakuza games are about to get the third one remade. And those are games I really want to play. I say play. I've played Yakuza 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2. And I have 3, 4, 5, and 6, and a bunch of the others. But I've never played those. I've just been very slowly getting through them because I do a lot of the side content. Because that's what makes the games great. There's so much fun, chaotic, and just goofy side content, and it's hilarious to do. Elevator by the large crow. Are down for broken. So there's a switch in Crow's office. Don't have that. Exactly. I am a side quest fiend. If I see a side quest, I'm gonna do it. If I don't know where one is, well, like, I'll miss it. But, you know. But if I see it, I'm gonna do it. Let's bring it to the theater. No. That's the acid bottle. Okay, that shows you where the battery is. Varnish that, don't need to. I did that puzzle. Crow moved the electric battery charger to the southeast underground level. Oh, I get it. There's a lot. There's a lot of side quests in the new Pokemon game. Splendid. Splendid. I always need more side quests in everything. Exactly. Hey there, friendo. Now you see the exclamation point, you see the little question mark or something. I'm going to it. I'm making a mad dash. Okay, so I go all the way down. Okay. Ooh, almost got it. But that's probably, I played a ton of Final Fantasy 14 when like my friends got me into it. Final Fantasy 14, let's go! Yeah! I was just like, yes! Oh my gosh, no. I made the mistake. You just made Mentor? I could never. It could never. That is something I will never do. Hello. Huh. But no, I could never do Mentor just because I don't know how to explain content to other people. Like, I could do it myself. Explaining it, it's over. You're on your own, people. I'm sorry to say that. Because, you give a little more juice? Oh, I thought I had it full. Oh. I had it a millisecond away. But, no, I would... okay. Probably should have waited on that. It's only a caution. That's not that bad. Sound like a toy for a moment. Your healer main? See, I'm a tank. I'm a tank main all the way. Warrior, my beloved. I adore my warrior. Wait, where am I going? I need to go up. As I started. Jesus. Butterbean. Damn it. Oh, hello. Don't know what's going on in there, but I'm leaving there. I don't even know what I was saying. Only level warrior to make mentor. Yeah, that's fair. I started with them. Whoops, I pressed the wrong item. I started with the Marauder, and oh my god. Stop shooting at me. Wait. Turntable. Cease fire. Get the walking, buddy. Keep going. Just like that, he walked out of my life. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? It's a big crow. He's making his way out of the park. I don't blame him. It'd be nice just to walk away. Really? I made it all the way. I tried a little bit of Sage. I couldn't. I just started leveling Summoner, so I have Scholar as well, and every time I'm doing the Scholar quests, I don't know what I'm doing to like do my rotation to heal or do anything, and I'm just like, I think I'm doing this right. It's easier of the two? Okay, okay. But no, I would always make the fatal error of you see a quest icon, you pick it up. I want you to take a guess how long it took me to get through A Realm Reborn. Just a wild number. That's a huge dude. More straightforward than Scholar. Okay, okay. All the new megas. I don't know any of them, I'm gonna be honest. Like a year or more? Yeah, about a year. And this was a year of, I would put in anywhere from 3 to 5 hours. Like every 2 days, roughly. 68 of them? Oh my god. That's a lot. How many Pokemon are there now? Like in the entire Pokédex? I know there's like, what, over 1,000 now? But, yeah, okay, like 1,000, yeah. Jeez. Oh, there was, what else with 14? I finally have actually done almost every single side quest in the entire game. I'm finishing off the Allied Societies right now. And by finishing them, I'm doing the Dawn Trail ones. I'm finally almost done with them. Except for the new one that just released, the Crafter. I'm still working on that one. But, ooh boy. Let me get some water in me so I can yap more efficiently. Okay. The new one still? Yeah. There's... At first I was thinking, oh, this might be a little difficult because I only have the base. It is such a fun fight. 1,267? Jesus. But no, the Arkveld fight is so fun. Genuinely. There's a lot you can unlock with it too. Also, I realize my stream is lagging. So, whoops. Not nice. Not nice at all. Oh man, Arkfield was great to fight because it was my friend and I, me on Warrior, of course, because that's just what I main. Wilds, I can find him in 14. Yeah, he is. Ooh, I haven't played Wild since the first title update, so it's been a while for me. I really need to get back in and go fight Omega. Fighting Omega in Wild would be insane. Oh, geez, I can only imagine how terrible that'd be for me. But yeah, my stream is lagging. That's really funny. Oh boy. I'll just sit and wait while I let stream catch up. It's like halved by bitrate. I love that we pay for good internet and we don't get it. Oh well. Yeah, I know, Butterbean. You don't gotta tell me every time. Like memes. Oh jeez, I can't. That'd be too much for me. I think so. I think that'd be too much. Because I think, what was it? I only started in World maybe a year or two before, um, gosh, what's it called? Before Wilds came out. So I got a lot to do in World still. Am I? Yeah, I think I'm just now back. Yeah. Yeah. We spend like $100 for 1,000 down and like 34 up. And it just doesn't work. It's so fun. We've tried to get people out here to fix it. They've replaced lines to the house, to the pole, and like replaced routers and everything and modems. No, it did nothing. Actually, it made it worse for a while, surprisingly, which you wouldn't think that would make it worse. But it's just my luck, I guess. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Just gotta deal with what do you get. There was, what was it? We tried to get people to come out and just examine the actual lines in the neighborhood, and they didn't want to. So, you know. Oh well. I also live in the middle of nowhere, so that's also a big problem. Like, I think the infrastructure is genuinely older than I am. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, World was a lot of trouble for me. I feel like the monsters in World had just huge health bars that I couldn't keep up with. Also, I just realized it's lagging again. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't even have it set to a high bitrate. I have it set to just go to 6K, which is the maximum for Twitch. Also 6K for YouTube, so, you know, it's 12, but, you know. I think YouTube can go up to like 18K, but why would you ever do that? I don't know why you'd ever need that. But no, for worlds, I made a mistake and I chose Insect Glaive. Insect Glaive was not the choice. That was not the move in world. Oof, yeah, my upload speed is dead right now. Yeah, the controls really, I always felt like there's some kind of delay or just, hey, I don't think I wanted to do that move. And then oh gosh, what's it? The claw shot or whatever it is just wasn't working properly for me. And I was using controller, so it'd be a little better. It was not intuitive in the slightest to try to use. It was pretty bad. Why is my upload speed dying? When my... Ugh. There we go. It should be fixing itself, I hope. But, yeah. No, but for wilds, I swapped to, what, hammer? So much nicer. So much nicer. Oh my lord. Bow user? Ooh. I'm gonna branch out into hunting horn. Ooh. I think. So a friend of mine actually started using hunting horn because he liked to do support build in in wilds. He had a build where he would just, if he did any action, if he healed, he sharpened, he drank a potion or whatever it was, it would apply to everyone. And it would apply at like a higher rate. So he would just buff everyone right before we went in and just, we'd go ham. It was hilarious. But oh man. When he swapped the hunting horn, it was just even better. Though the armor he had wasn't the greatest for like the end game stuff. But it's still fun. Okay, let's just read this and get out of the same screen. Emory University, in recognition of the completion of the prescribed course of study, Edward L. Crow, and admitted to the degree of biochemistry. Sharpening for a hammer? Yeah, I'm sharpening a flat surface. I gotta make my flat surface sharp. Hello? You're still alive. No strangers up there. A lot of them got out into the open. No, you brought a gun. Have you been killing them? I guess? In no shape to continue living. Once it emerged more recently, even more so. As I continued the root excavation, the guests became even less. Well, some of them aren't even bipedal anymore. It goes without saying that we cannot let them leave Crow Country. We cannot afford to let them infect anyone else. What are they? Who are they? They are irreversible. What does that mean? So many medkits. Just take one. Man, wooden crate with more gold ore. Oh, that's a grenade in the corner. Hey Ed, we didn't pass the inspection. They figured out that the ore is homemade. Brazilian authorities want to know where the gold is really coming from. It's getting too dangerous. I'm going back to Georgia. See you soon. Or yeah, hold on guys, I need to sharpen my hammer. Electronic panel control, no unauthorized entry. Well, I guess I'm authorized. It's too good. Trying to sharpen a stupid hammer. Gosh. But no, I would love to use my hammer just all the time. Because there was I've gotten better with it to where I could actually consistently hit the head and then bounce from there and actually keep them stunned. Especially when you add what was it? Added blast. So it's even more damage. And then it can just knock him over. It's great. Storeroom elevator switch number code. My first is in Grinner, but also in Goblin. My second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. My third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. My fourth is notable only by its absence. Okay. This calls for writing things down again. So we have 4 numbers. Fourth is notable only by its absence. That's just 0. That's super easy. That is 0. Third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. Or Goblin. Oh my god, I know where you're going with that. It's in what? Yeah, the handy notepad. I'm not finishing that. First is in Grinner. What? Second is in Guest. What? What do these words mean? Movie was 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Okay. Thank you, Butterbean. Thank you. Photograph of Crow and his daughter. Something strange about the frame. Let me just... There you go. You love tormenting me? Thank you. A few minutes, something flashes up on the screen. I wish it wouldn't. Oh, this is a save area. There's also there's a code up there. What's that? Bottle contain an antidote. Cool. Medkit. 9218. I'm gonna write that one down as well, just to have. 9218. And you know what? I'm in here. May as well save. Okay. What is this? Slide projector. File number. Let's go back. File number 3762. Guest. Oh, I can't. Oh, there it is. I can read. The number on the wall, 9218. I got that. Well, so 3762. Emerge around 50% root excavation. It varies from specimen to specimen, but they largely retain a human-like appearance. Most distressing, they are capable of a limited nonverbal form of vocalization. Oh no. Okay. I gotta start a third page. Yep. Yep, we're starting a third page. Okay. So, Goblin is 1739. And we have to go from there. Emerge around 55% root excavation. Despite their small stature, I've concluded that they are not infants. On the contrary, they may be a senior variant of the guests. Advanced age causing a weaker genetic makeup, which has diminished their anatomy upon emergence. Here's the spindle. Spindle is 6413. Emerged around 60% root excavation. Much of their muscle and fat is missing, but their bones have become elongated. However, the bone mass is spread more thinly, and consequently, the bones are brittle. Additionally, without sufficient flesh as cushioning, their joints are weak. The lumber, that was one of them as well. Number 1347. Emerged at around 60% root excavation at the same time as spindles. Here, the opposite phenomenon can be observed. As the lumbers are stiff and stout with excessive muscle and fat, perhaps this could explain why the spindles have insufficient flesh. The grinner. I'm gonna write this one down as well. I think that was in the list of them. This is 5592. Emerged at around 70% root excavation. The form is bipedal, but other similarities to a human body are quickly disappearing. In terms of anatomy, each specimen is vastly different from the next. And here's the puddle. Which is 3973. Emerged around 80% root excavation. I pray this is my final entry, for I cannot imagine how anything beyond this point would be capable of emergence. The puddles experience widespread cell necrosis. They are quite literally melting. And it's back to the guest, which I'm gonna write guest down as well, just because. So guest is 3762. And now we have that one code on the wall back here. Okay. No, leave. Jesus. That code is 9218. So I'm gonna write this down as well on this new page. And then I have the 4-digit code where the first one is 0. Well, sorry, not the first one. The last one is 0. So this is shotgun ammo. Give me. So my first is in Grinner, but not in Goblin. Goblin, it's in Grinner, but not Goblin. So it's not 1, 7, 3, or 9. It could be 5, 9, or 2. So I'm gonna write 592 and just leave an exclamation point next to that. Second is in Guest, but not in Puddle or Spindle. So it's in Guest, but not Puddle. So it's not 3. It's not 7. It could be 6 or 2 so far. 6 or 2. Spindle. It is 2 because there's 6 in Spindle. So that one is 2. I'll leave that there. Okay. The third one. Third is in Lumber and Goblin, but not in Puddle. Lumber is 1347. Goblin is 1739. So 1, 3, and 7 are the similarities. Third is in Lumber and Goblin, but it's not in Puddle. It's 1. So the first one is Grinner, but it's 5592. First is in Grinner. Oh no, I'm an idiot. It's also in Goblin, not it's excluded. Grinner and Goblin. It'd be 9. Okay, so 9210. I don't know where this goes. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just got it written down. Button underneath. Press it. Number 4. No. Soda can. Video feed from a security camera. Wait a second, that's my car. Like Arthur's still inside. Let's talk to him. Arthur, can you hear me? Mara? Is that you? I can't see you. Where are you? I'm in a control room. control room? Is it cool? Yeah, it's really cool. I'm jealous. You go on a real adventure. Arthur, how you feeling? Not great. Stay there, okay? Or are you coming back? Are you gonna leave? Sure, yeah, I'll be back soon. Okay, good. It's a metal panel. Crow Country elevator power grid. I screwed 5 little lights. One lights is red, the other 4 are green. If you were a security camera, showing something on screen, it's moving. Let's talk to it. What are you doing, buddy? Hello? What are you? What do you want? Didn't respond. It's a metal door. I can't move it. That shows 5 now. The button underneath. 5, 4, 1. What are you doing? 5, 4, 1. 4. Oh, I'm writing this down. 5, 4, 1, 4. 1, 4. One, 1, 4, 4, 6. Oh, I get it. It goes all the way back to this other puzzle I found so long ago. I'm glad I wrote everything down. Let me just brick the thing. Okay, so it starts 6, 4. I gotta go down this way. 2, up to 3, down to 5, and then over to 1. So it was 6, 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. I don't know what that did. Well, I have 2 different codes that I can enter. I have 9210, 9218. I'm gonna start with 9218. That's not even what I wanted. 9218. Okay, there's a lever inside. There's a metal panel. All of them are green. Okay. Oh, damn it. Jesus. You have a lot of health, buddy. You're an optional mini boss. I just got an achievement for killing. Mother. Jesus. Is that what I just did? I opened that to release security gate. Set floor panel code to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You don't have to tell me that, okay? I already know that. A little friend, yeah, he's a little something, all right. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. So wait, what does 9210 go to? Because there's nothing else that I could use that on. Control room elevator switch number code. Oh, hello. Where's my... Okay, I'm only on caution. I'm okay. Hi, Natalie. How are you feeling? Not great. Yeah, me neither. Is it your mother? Yes. She died some time ago. I'm sorry. It's a beautiful statue. It's solid gold. Yeah, it must have been very expensive. Your dad really spared no expense, I guess. Did you find him yet? Mr. Crow? No, not yet. Just looking for your father. I have a pretty good idea where he is. Asked you to take the central elevator. Mara, what are you gonna do when you find him? Need to talk with him. Are you gonna kill him? What? No, of course not. I don't see that gun in your hand. I see it in your face, too. You've already made up your mind. Natalie. I know he's done bad things. Very bad things. Perhaps he's beyond forgiveness. But please, don't kill him. Bring him to me, okay? Let me speak to him. One way or another, today might be my last chance. Please, Mara. Okay. Yeah. Alright. One more save. I think we go down. Yeah, literally just like puts the gun behind my back, but I think it's supposed to be me putting my hands on my hips, but it's funnier when I just put comically large shotgun behind my back. Just like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not holding one of them. It's like, yeah. Right. There I go. Oh. Rid of you. 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 Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. Okay. Goodbye, buddy. Damn. Okay. Switch and switch. Let's, we're injured. Let's just use a first aid kit. Yeah, all the way up to fine. We're in the central area. It's a med kit. I'll take it. Oh. Well, he's dead. Fucking ammo. What happened, buddy? Oh god. Harrison. He's dead. Must have been attacked by those. Wait, no. He was shot. Harrison. I'm so sorry. Harrison James. ID number 05061. Date of birth, January 12th, 1965. Firearms expert. It's Harrison James. He's put on in the Edward Crow missing persons case. Had to stop him coming to Crow Country, but he really wanted to help. Yeah, he dropped some little jam. Bag. A old sports bag. Seems familiar somehow. Something in there. I get ammo. So I can now... This leads back to the main underground area. Leads all the way back. Let's see what we have in here. 361 in Roman numerals. The mining lanterns are really old and need replacing. Any kind of spark tends to set off the oil that's trapped inside. If that happens, just give it a whack to disperse the oil. Flame should go out. What? So wait, are you saying I should... Oh, you're shitting me. So the simplest way through is that. Okay, so I get it. Not saying I like it, but I get it. Give me that. Two. Damn it. No, wait. Yeah, 3. Okay. 4. 5. 6. Okay, and then we grab that. Okay. Oh, wait. I need 7 now. Go. Well, I didn't go all the way through like I wanted it to. I didn't either. Okay. There we go. I didn't really save any bullets doing that. Oh, hello. Coleman. I can't let you... Listen. Harrison's dead. Harrison James, the police detective. I know who he is. I'm sorry, Mara. You shouldn't have come here. Only a matter of time before one of those creatures... He was shot with a gun. What else do you get shot by? Shit. You know who did it? Well, I think he's probably got a good idea. Marvin, you... Look, kid, this is nothing personal, okay? Put down the gun, Trumbull. And then what, huh? Go home? After this whole thing ever happened? The feds would be kicking down my door within the week. I'm culpable for all this shit. I know. I am too. But Mara's not. Let's leave her out of it. She knows way too much. You think she won't rat us out? Hell, she already tried. She's getting real chatty with that pretty boy officer. I tried to stop him from coming. Kept telling him to leave. Well, he didn't leave, did he? Neither did you. Now it's too... What was that? No idea. Bullshit. This is some sort of trick. I ain't... There he goes! Oh my god. That was so dumb. Oh, that was funny though. Yeah, I hope you did, because if not, I'm doing it myself. That's great. Who am I? Truly? Hey, what's going on? What are you doing in there? I'll tell you if you help me out of this thing. Oh gosh, sorry. I meant clip, like, not on Twitch. I meant, like, just make a, like, actual clip of the VOD. Like, out of the VOD, I should say. But yeah. Tolman, would you give me a hand? Sure. Julie, I thought you'd been... I mean, I came out of the boat ride and you were gone. There was blood. You clip on your phone? Nice. Something grabbed me. Dragged me backwards into the vent. What was it? Whatever it was, there's several more of them hiding out in those pipes. It's pitch black in there, but I could hear them, smell them. And what, they tried to kill you? No, they just shook me around, made a bunch of noise. Shouting, weeping, moaning, whatever you'd call it. Sounds about right. What do you mean? They're angry. They don't want us to kill us. Trying to communicate. Mara, you haven't introduced me. Oh, right. Sorry. Julie, Mrs. Tolman. He works for Edward Crow. Tolman, this is Julie Barron. She's a lawyer. She was hired by the Marshall family. Elaine Marshall's family. I see. What are you doing down here? Someone's been killed. Shot. Police officer. Goodness me. Someone here is just about to go deal with it, weren't you? I'll come with you. I've experienced this kind of thing. Good. Okay, thanks. Mara. Something else. Natalie Crow is waiting in Edward Crow's office. Would you go see how she's doing? Crow's daughter? Sure, of course. I'll have a chance to talk to her, actually. You're not... One last thing. Arthur Mole. He's out in the staff parking area in my white Fiesta. You check on him, too? I left him alone way too long. Of course. We can do that, too. Thank you. Mara. What are you gonna do? Do what I came here to do. I'll be waiting by your car, okay? Okay. Thanks. Come along, Mr. Tolman. We got lots to do. Had him placed by 2 chains. Do the other one. Pool of water. It's so clean. Is this a spring? God, that feels better. I didn't realize how filthy I was. Yeah. You like YouTube, huh? It's a ladder. Don't need to be playing that one Metal Gear Solid 3 song in reverse. Or the really long ladder climb. Sleep to it every night. Yeah, I put on random YouTube videos sometimes and do that too. Is it bad I can only think of the Metal Gear Solid 3 song when you're climbing the really long ladder? Well, here we are. The blood. Is that the one where the dude slides down the ladder and it's just the of the cone head? Is that it? I never played Bloodborne. I don't have a PS4. Set of photos. They're taped up the wall. Natalie Crow, Edward's daughter. Coleman, the engineer Crow put in charge of root excavation. It's time to duel. Yes. I love that meme. Like, that is one of my favorites. I just love the... I'm just imagining actually that being someone's head and just the disorientation you'd have. Next one's a photo of me. When did he take this? Julie Barron, lawyer hired by Elaine Marshall's family. Arthur Mole, teenager who wanted to photograph the guests. Marvin Trumbull, responsible for Crow's fake gold mine. Douglas Pike, he's in charge of building the actual theme park. Finally, Harrison James. These officers sent to look for Edward Crow. Telephone, but left off the hook. I wouldn't either. Just the little pointy head, just running around with the little like brass like spike on my head. Ring-bound book, collection of staff memos. Large med kit. A lot of giant handprints. Here come. I don't want to talk about that. Bunsen burner. We're using these at school. Bright blue flame. Fire is crackling softly. Ah, that's the save. Half of an so genuinely though. You just see this goofy little like pop point now, and it's like must have been the wind. Like when you max out stealth in like Skyrim or Oblivion or whatever, and you're just staring at the guy, and it's just must have been the wind. You're just locking eyes with him, just staring back at this random bandit in a cave. Yes. Gosh, I went back and replayed. I said replayed. I played the Oblivion remaster. That was so fun. I had forgotten how good it is to just play Bethesda games like that. Like, oh my god. And the crazy part is, I 100% it. I probably didn't do every side quest, but I got every achievement. I did everything. But, oh lord, I did every faction. I did every DLC quest that there was, all the achievements, got every house set up. Ooh, that was amazing. I wonder, how long did that take me? Because I played it like I was a fucking printer. And I mean that in the best way possible. I would start at one section of the map, and I'd find like a road on each side. They're just features. It just works. But no, I would find they are like, I don't know a better way to describe it other than, if your game isn't just crashing to desktop for no reason, are you really playing a Bethesda game? But hold on. Oblivion Remastered. Oh, I can't check how long I played because I'm in offline mode on Steam. That's oh wait, nope. I go to the store page. That's when it tells me. 106.2 hours. And that was me going back and forth on the map to unlock every single location. I went through every place. T-posing bear, ragdoll dragon, I don't want it. Yes. No, there were times where I'd be playing Skyrim. I would fast travel, and I just have a stupid dragon corpse, a bunch of dragon bones, just following me everywhere. At one point, there were 3 inside of Whiterun. Why are you following me? I got the soul out of you. I took your items. Leave me alone. 5 glass vials, each with the same pale green liquid inside. I don't know what they're for. Leave them alone. So I want to... Sister with a group of T-posing bears that wouldn't leave her. Oh man. Oh, it's an elevator. Relatively simple way to get up to the surface. Doesn't work anymore. There's someone driven a fire axe through the control panel. I want to say it was like, oh, what was it? There was a bug that I'd constantly be having where everyone would just not have their clothes on for some reason. Yes. Oh man. But I'd always just find people in like their underwear just walking around. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know what it is about that game. I don't know if it was because I decided to like throw in a few quality of life mods and something just wasn't working. It's special edition? Well, anniversary edition, I guess now. But I threw in some quality of life stuff. I tried to like make, what was it called? like some better armor and other stuff, and I guess it just wouldn't do the armor properly because I guess it replaced the armor ID tag, and so they wouldn't wear the clothes that they needed to. So it's like, what do? But as soon as they take damage or get ready for battle, the clothes would be right on. Because I guess it's them equipping the best stuff they can to go fight. So it was just weird. But oh man. I think the one thing I've yet to do in Skyrim is fish. Like, surprisingly, that's the one thing I haven't done. Oh, boom. Yeah, sorry, I had to block the word follow because bots will come in and say the word follow, and it's just like, go away. But there you go. You're a follicle. Yeah, Juve! Oh my god, I see his like videos every now and again, and I just like, I have to tune in and just see what wacky adventures this man is up to. Literally, I can't even monitor this. Yes. Ah man, I don't know why I'm only remembering his one Fallout 4 run where he turned the it is him or Jabbo, if you know that guy. Oh my god. And fish. I will eventually, Butterbean, eventually. But that's just whenever I go back to Skyrim, that just, I don't know. We'll see. I'm in the mood to play some Bethesda games. Fallout New Vegas is calling to me. It always is. My 6th playthrough I'll do. Yes, they are. Oh my god. No, the Juve video where he tried to start on, oh, what's the name of that island in Fallout 4 in the middle of like nowhere, in the middle of the water, where you can build a settlement on there, where he tried to only play there. That's what I remember the most for some reason right now. Oh, I need to watch more of them. Where you just turned the, like, yes. Yes, he had to like farm raiders and gunners and such, and he just had to, I think he reloaded his save like so many times he just died because he couldn't fight them because he had no guns or weapons or anything. It's a bed. Must be where Crow has been sleeping. Sheets are stained with blood. It's a hazmat suit. It's covered in a fine layer of dust, as he's not wearing it anymore. Lettuce Skyrim run? Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. No. Oh, that's funny. Ooh, a medkit. In the microwave? Sealed envelope for Natalie. I won't open it. I won't open it. Oh, fine. Piece of paper. Someone's written something here, but I can't make any sense of it. It's nonsense. Yeah, yeah. Me when I'm about to post my notes for this game, incomprehensible madness. Did I talk into it, Mr. Crow? I'm here. I'm in your lab. Hello, Elaine. Open the door. I will. First, please pick up the glass vials I've laid out on the counter. Why? Yeah, please. Fine. So I am playing as Elaine. Hold on. Where's that button? Wait. Wait. My ID card used to be my name and everything, and I was called Mara. but I have the exact same information as the police officer that was here. Oh my god. So, am I from a different timeline or something? Or from the future? Or do... Because I took his ID card that he had on him. But I plastered my photo and the name over it. And then, oh, plot twist, especially when they're out of nowhere. Because there was, hold on, where, where's the binder, the binder? Where is it? There was something in here. Maybe it's not in here. No, I think these are all for puzzles. Yeah, these are all for puzzles. Okay. Well, there was the lawyer that came here because my character, I guess Elaine, there was a quote-unquote guest, one of those like monsters, were locked up in a cage. And I wandered away somehow from my family and got attacked by the thing in the cage. And because of that, my character is now infected with whatever it is. And I don't know how I have the ID card or anything else, or how I even got a gun. But then the family tried to settle this through court and suing the guy and everything. It didn't work. And what? This is so wild. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. That is wild. How are we the same person? I'm so confused on that. Okay, well, I gotta pick up all these. What I was talking about. Put down the other objects I'm carrying. I won't need them. Class files. Left in their place, all the other items I collected. The police ID card I took from Harrison James, the bronze key given to me by a fairy. The crank handle I found in a safe. The ruby gemstone that was hidden in a painting of a demon. The chain I took from the neck of a mechanical swan. The mask I excavated from a block of resin. The trident I took out of a witch's cauldron. The silver key that was hidden in Neptune's palace. The data disk I got from the change machine in an arcade. The acid bottle I took from a cell in a dungeon. The golden key I found trapped inside a fairy's head. The battery I pulled from the stomach of a robotic mermaid. Good times. There was something about that. Hold on. Where was it? Bronze key, crank handle, ruby chain, mask, trident, silver key, data disk, acid bottle fill, golden key, large battery. What an ordeal. I don't know what that stands for or really means, but is... That's pretty close to what I had. And now my inventory is just 5 glass vials and all these weapons. Let's talk, Mr. Crow. I have the vials. Open the door. Stand back. Alright. Look at the Magnum out. The gold-plated Magnum. 18 saves. Let's go deal with this. Where are we? What is wrong with you? Are you good? Elaine Marshall. Edward Crow. How long has it been? 2 years. We've never met before. No. I mean, since you became infected. 2 years. 2 years since I shut the park. I'm glad you came back. Why would you give a shit? I would offer you a drink, but... What are you now? 18? Not quite. And yet, you made it all the way down here. You're clearly very stubborn. That's good. Gives me hope. Hope? Tell me, how are you feeling? Bad. Tired. They can't get rid of my infection. It's been getting worse. Of course. I must say, I'm relieved to let you out of the hospital long enough to... They didn't. I escaped. I see. You really are determined. And all this is you want to kill me, I assume? No. I came. I want to tell you something, face to face. I need you to know. Go on. Mr. Crow, I'm gonna die from this infection. We tried everything. Nothing works. It's going to kill me. I didn't realize you have it too. The same infection. Of course. Anyone who's been exposed to the guests will have it. Naturally, I was the first. The first guest emerged from the pool. I tried to help him. Put him in a holding cell up on the ground level so we could monitor him more easily. The holding cell? That's where I was attacked. Yes. Bringing the guests up to the surface proved to be a mistake. But you look worse than I do. I'm simply further along. My continued exposure to the guests have accelerated the process. Continued exposure. Your bloody escapade today may prove to have a similar effect for you. God. It looks bad. What's it like when it gets that bad? I shall not lie to you. Elaine, do you remember when your family asked me to pay your medical fees? Yeah. They're holding you accountable as I was injured in your park. But you never paid them. My lawyer is trying to take you to court over it. Yes, this was a deliberate decision on my part. Knowing the nature of your illness, I knew there could be no cure found at the hospital. Wait. But there is a cure. I made one. You... How? I had to reverse engineer it. I've been studying the highly infectious bacteria on the dead bodies of the guests. New kinds of bacteria that nobody knows about yet. That's the problem. It's no surprise your doctors were stumped. Those vials from your lab. Yes. You have the cure in your person at this very moment. 5 vials. Enough to cure 5 people. It's what, yeah, somebody now knows. 5. Harrison and Marvin, they're dead. That leaves you, me, Natalie, Tolman, Julie, and Arthur. That's 6 people. You didn't make enough vials. You're wrong there. I shall not be taking the cure. Really? Can I just walk around this, grab some ammo? This is definitely a boss fight arena. Bastard. Okay, so I'm just gonna shoot those. Because I'm gonna step on those 100%. Let's just heal up. Alright. Dead by Daylight win? Never. Fuck that game. I'm never touching that game. That community is horrible. That is such a toxic community. understand where we are right now? You call it the pool. Correct. Retreating from its depths, the 7 roots. What's left of them, after years of you cutting them up, harvesting them for gold. Exactly right. Elaine, look at me. Listen. The pool is a gateway, and the guests are human beings who attempted to travel through it and emerged here. Yeah, when you're with friends, that's the problem. I've never played it with friends. Other than when I first ever got into it, and then everyone left. So, I sadly don't have that anymore, and I don't think I will touch it ever again. Because I just see and hear the most toxic stuff ever. And I'm just like, no thanks. I quit League of Legends for a reason. I don't need another League of Legends. No thank you. No thank you. Why do they look so... Why are they so messed up? Because I've spent the last 10 years dismantling the mechanism of that gateway. Ah, need to drink more water. I mean, a lot today. Also, I went to a concert yesterday, so I'm dehydrated. Also, my throat kind of hurts from then, but, you know. Need more people to play with? Yeah, they've also stopped. Yeah, all of mine stopped, but it was mostly my family that I played with and, like, one of their friends. It was, like, my cousins and such. But, ooh. Yeah. It was fun when I played it initially, but then I think I just moved up a little in the ranks, and I don't think I could tell you how many messages I've had to delete from my Steam profile because people would leave some very nasty remarks. So, and it's just like, bro, I'm just playing killer, or I'm just trying to do the generator. Like, look, I get I suck at QuickTime events. You don't gotta tell me, but you don't gotta say what you're saying. The last 10 years cementing the mechanism of that gateway. Yeah, there. Yeah. I don't understand. The pool still works. Technically. But thanks to me, it is severely malfunctioning. See, the roots are a kind of calibration antenna, necessary to accurately and safely transport those who travel through the pool. Mr. Crow, where are they coming from? Guess. It's on the other side of the pool. You understand now how my excavations have been causing the mutations of the guests? Also understand the mutations have been getting worse as I cut down more of the roots. The beings that emerge from the pool now, they barely resemble humans at all. Most of them cannot walk, let alone speak. That first guest who emerged from the pool, all that time ago, he was the least mutated. No. Yes, Elaine. He could speak. Just barely. He told me who he was, why he had come. I wrote it down, word for word, on a little piece of paper. And then I went back to harvesting the roots. No subsequent guests were capable of speech. You now understand why I'm choosing not to take the cure. My time is short. Before I die, I must look upon what I have wrought. You're going through the pool? Yo, automodded. What'd you say? Hidden WTF? Yeah, that stays hidden. That stays automodded, buddy. Hold out your hand. What? Take it. Sure. We obtained paper. Now that it's in your hands, I'm going through the pool. It'll be mutated. It'll kill you. A fitting end. Perhaps, if I'm lucky, I get a glimpse of what lies on the other side. When you feel so mad, check if I put spaces between them. Would I feel mad if you tried to bypass the auto mod to say stuff I don't want you to say? Yes, I would. I have one more thing to ask of you, Elaine. If, for any reason, I re-emerge from the pool, I want you to kill me. But if I re-emerge, I'll be in no shape to continue living. Do you understand? I don't care if you're testing. I do not want to see it, and no one else needs to see it either. Bye, Elaine. I raise a glass to your future. Is he gonna... Oh my god, that was funny. Oh, hello. You are ugly. Need be? Yeah, genuinely just rolls backwards through. So when you lean too far back in your chair, you just hit the point of no return. You just gotta accept your fate. Woo! I don't know what that means. Magnum. That pool is very red. Ow. What's the health looking like? Not nice. I'm just gonna use that. I got 3 more bullets for you. Oh, I can talk to you. Elaine. Shut up. I don't want to know. Elaine, you promised to kill. Yeah. Okay. You clip that. Yeah. 230 Pokemon? Jesus. That's not like a fourth of the total amount in its series. Well, no longer infected. You won't? Oh well. I was sitting around like a campfire, drinking the antidote. Feel something. It's a curious mixture of hope and dread. Maybe everything will be okay. Maybe it won't. Shit, it's over. Oh, that was so fun though. Yeah, cracking open a cold antidote with the boys. Oh, that was really good. I actually really liked that game. Man. That was really cool. Just out of nowhere, oh hey, you're the girl that got attacked and then infected and no one could heal and is now suing this place with her family. No, you came just to go, like, tell the dude that, hey, because of you, I'm dying. FNAF time? Maybe. Maybe. I only say maybe because I want to see. There were a bunch of achievements for this game, and I don't know how many I have. If any of them are easy to do, I might try for some of them. Even there's might. But next time, definitely FNAF. Results. Heals used, 43. Hints spent, 1. Oh yeah, because I used it at the start of the game because I didn't know what I was doing. Whoops. I've used, 0. On rank, A. Achieve at least a B rank and unlock the Crow bar. I get it. I get it. Ugh, you will do no such thing. Hold on. I'm missing one achievement. It has to get an S rank. I got the crowbar and the grenade launcher. Yeah, I'll have to replay the whole game, and that's. Don't think I can do that. You can access the bonus items menu from the in-game pause menu. I've unlocked Crow Quest. Crystal crows are hiding around Crow Country. Can you find and shoot them all? Crow Quest can be turned off from the setting menu. What does that do? What does Crow Quest do? Because there's like not an achievement for that. Also, I see the final achievement is to 1, get S rank, then you unlock Crow Wings. Which is the hidden one? Well, that's the thing. I'm looking at all the Steam achievements. There's 15 of them. I have 14, and I'm looking at the last one. It could be collectible, but like, I'm gonna look this up. No, if there's hidden achievements, you can just click the achievement and see what it is, and it will tell you. But I clicked that, and it's just get S rank. Let me see, what does this do? There's 7 of them. Oh, wait, no. There are 42. There's 42 of them. What do you get for shooting all 42? After shooting all the crystal crows found throughout the game, you can return to the crow door in Crow's Lounge, pass through to switch to the Zap Girl costume for Mara. Not only does this change your outfit, it also replaces the appearance of your handgun with a futuristic looking pistol, granting you infinite ammo. 42 crow pick up, yeah, genuinely. You gamer tag. So it just gives you a different skin and an infinite ammo gun. That's kind of funny, honestly. But I don't know if that carries through every playthrough. If it does, that's really cool. Because then it just gives you some replayability. Especially if I didn't get a B, well, if I didn't get an A rank, then yeah. I was gonna look up, what are the S rank requirements other than, you know, playing the entire game again? Jesus Christ. Someone got S plus rank with their 7th run with only 2 heals, 0 saves, no bonus items, and 15 secrets found. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, no saves and only 2 heals? Like, finding all the secrets, okay. If you know what you're doing and you've written down the solutions already, or just look them up because you've done it before, okay, that's fair. So, yeah, to get S, so there's 2 more ranks. There's S and then S plus, but you don't need to get an achievement for S plus. Only for S. S plus 5 or less heals. S rank is 6. Probably like 6 to 10 maybe. But like, oh my god. Okay, yeah, 6 to 10 heals. I'm reading this. You need to get every secret. Only use the large medkits when you're critically low. Use pistol to disable traps at a range. Use the environment to eliminate enemies at a distance. Yeah, that sounds fair. Yeah, don't use any hints either. Which I used one at the very start of the game on accident. Whoops. Oh, also don't use any lives, which I didn't even know there was a life setting. There is. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Let's see, what do you even get for that? You get the crow wings, which you just fast travel between rest spots. And it gives you crow wings. Oh wow. Apparently, if you did the crow quest to shoot all 42 crows, it wouldn't give you what's it called? The outfit for other playthroughs. So you would have to do that every single time if you wanted the outfit and wanted the whatever it's called. That's crazy. I could never. Like that is too much. But apparently they said they wanted to change that in the game. Like next updates and such, but I don't know if they have because oh, I don't read the patch notes. But kind of funny. I do want to see what the crowbar and such just does real quick, just to say I have. I need to... How do I check these? Bonus items. Crowbar. Break open bottles and crates with ease. While in weapon mode, press Y to swing it. Okay. Crow launchers. Ridiculous weapon launches exploding crow heads. Also has infinite ammo, so don't hold back. So I can just... It's a bomb. That's actually really funny, and then I can just swing that. That's actually really funny. Okay, I kind of like that. That's funny. That is funny. Okay. Well, we are going to swap over to this because I'm going to get FNAF ready. By ready, I mean I'm going to close this game and just get everything switched over. There we go. Quit. That was good fun. That was really funny. I like that game. I don't know if I'll go back and do S rank. I don't know. That's a big ask. That's a huge ask. But we'll see. We will see. All right. I need to get more water. And I also need to fix my desktop because, oh my god, it broke everything. Hello? I pressed play and it just decimated my fucking desktop icon. Not icons, but like everything. What the hell? Hello, FNAF? What is wrong with you? There's not even like a save. Like, not save, but yeah, the floating crow for real. Okay, that's insane. Also, that game was loud as shit. Let me like turn that down a little bit. There we go. Okay. I wonder. Yeah, no, I know. Let's swap game capture. Nope, not Crow Country. Five Nights at Freddy's. And I also have to swap the audio because, you know, it's the audio. If it'll let me. There we go. All right, I wonder. So you can hear it, you can't see it, neither can I. I see a white screen. Insane. I wonder, can you see my mouse? You can. Yeah, you can see it in game. That's. Yeah. And it's crazy. I have it down by 50%, which I'm actually going to turn it down even more. Because, there we go. That's going down to 5 decibels. And that's just. Yeah, that's down 50% on my end, and then 5% on your guys' end on top of that. Then I press play, and it bricks my whole fucking setup again. Can you don't? Please and thank you? Hello? If FNAF's gonna keep doing this, I don't think I'm gonna play FNAF. Maybe you need more than less? What do those words mean? What do you mean by that? Alright, I wonder. Okay. Nope, it fucking bricks everything. Okay. That's really cool. We're gonna swap back to this. Okay, FNAF. You're not on my fun list today. Why is that? Is that just the way that you are? I wonder, is there a way I can get like a mod or something to fix that? Because that's really annoying. FNAF, I don't think so. They use the exact same engine. Can I get it borderless windowed? Huh? Popped up on screen? What do you mean by that? Apparently I can do Alt and Enter when I'm in the game and it will... The game? What? I don't know what you're on about. Hold on, let's just Alt Enter. And yes, it did work. Also, loud as fuck still. I gotta turn that down. That hurts my ears. Okay. Boom. Ready, fast battle. So the game for a second before I... Yes, you should have before I swapped screens. But then, like, it still kind of ruined it for me. But when you guys saw it, I wasn't even tabbed into the game. And whenever I tab in, it like resized everything. But this is still loud. Is it like a fine volume for you guys? Because I can turn it down more. Because I hear it just ramping up. Now, what you do? I think it's just the engine that the creator used. Volume's good on your end? Thank God. Because I have it down in my system volume to 25%. And then I have it lowered for you guys an extra 5 decibels. It is still loud for me. Then again, everything with this headset is stupid loud. I don't know why. I really don't. Like that is fucking loud. God damn. Jesus. But for you guys, that is like 8 decibels quieter than I get it, which is a decent amount. Which actually, I'm gonna move it to 9. Start of something horrible. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, God. Well, each night only takes about 6 minutes. We'll see how long it takes me to beat this game. Help wanted, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, family pizzeria looking for security guard to work the night shift, 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. I just realized I need to swap from Crow Country on Twitch. No. I tabbed into the game and I forgot if you press escape, it fucking just closes the game. Sick. We're off to a good start. Welcome to Scuff Stream. My name is Corvus. I'll be your VTuber, I guess. Your host. All right. 5 nights at... No, I'm not playing Secret of the Mimic or Security Breach or any of that. Yeah, the original FNAF. There we go. Senior year of high school friends supposed to play a demo when it came out. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was in middle school when it came out, and I played it as well. Big yikes. Now let's relaunch it. I wonder if it's gonna do its thing again. Alt Enter. It did. It did for a moment. Did its volume just go back to like maximum? No. It was just still very loud. God damn. Okay, that's better. Also, I really dislike the way that YouTube handles what's this called? Streaming. Because I can't just split or something and tell it, hey, do we're doing FNAF now. Like, it just won't let me. You kind of just have to leave it at that. So I'll just have to split it myself and just make a new little folder for it. Whatever. Okay. I'm gonna get a drink. We're gonna get to it. I'm already hating this. I'm already gonna regret this so much. I know. I know the first night is never gonna be that bad. So whatever the Markiplier quote is, whenever he then instantly turns to the door and gets terrified. Okay. So, oops. What did that just do? Oh god, it's full screened. And it tabbed me out because it is, oh, it's a borderless full screen. That's so bad. And it did the stupid thing again. Ancient ass video games, I swear to god. Playing games from the 1900s. It's so borderless full screen.
First, there's an introductory greeting from the company that I'm supposed to read. It's kind of a legal thing, you know. Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, a magical place for kids and grown-ups alike, where fantasy and fun come to life. Fazbear Entertainment is not responsible for damage to property or person. Upon discovering that damage or death has occurred, a missing person report will be filed within 90 days or as soon as property and premises have been thoroughly cleaned and bleached and the carpets have been replaced. Blah, blah, blah. Now, that might sound bad, I know, but there's really nothing to worry about. The animatronic characters here do get a bit quirky at night, but do I blame them? No. If I were forced to
get a
sing
bit quirky.
those same stupid songs for 20 years and I never got a bath, I'd probably be a bit irritable at night too. So remember, these characters hold a special place in the hearts of children and we need to show them a little respect, right? Okay. So just be aware, the characters do tend to wander a bit. They're left in some kind of free roaming mode at night. Something about their servos locking up if they get turned off for too long. They used to be allowed to walk around during the day too, but then there was the bite of 87. Yeah, it's amazing that the human body can live without the frontal lobe, you know? Now, concerning your safety, the only real risk to you as a night watchman here, if any, is the fact that these characters, if they happen to see you after hours, probably won't recognize you as a person. They'll most likely see you as a metal endoskeleton without its costume on. Now, since that's against the rules here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, they'll probably try to forcefully stuff you inside a Freddy Fazbear suit. Now, that wouldn't be so bad if the suits themselves weren't filled with cross beams, wires, and animatronic devices, especially around the facial area. So you can imagine how having your head forcibly pressed inside one of those could cause a bit of discomfort and death. The only parts of you that would likely see the light of day again would be your eyeballs and teeth that pop out the front of the mask. Yeah, they don't tell you these things when you sign up. But hey, first station of the breeze. I'll chat with you tomorrow. Check those cameras and remember to close the doors only if absolutely necessary. Gotta conserve power. Alright, good night.
I know, I think only Bonnie has like actual AI value to move. Which, yes, I know they're AI stuff. I have watched, if you haven't and you like watching challenge run videos of just obscure stuff, go check out Chicken Ninja 42. He goes pretty in depth of his challenge runs and what all is doing with them. It's wild. He goes through all of the FNAF, what is it? like AI values and different challenges with it. Where he did the well, hiccuping. He did FNAF 1 without using the lights. He did FNAF 2 without using the lights, other than the flashlight, because you have to shine Foxy a few times so you can, you know, not get jump scared by him. He did not night. He did FNAF 3. What was it? I don't remember what he did for that one. I think it was without fixing the error panels, or without getting an error or something like that. Why are you moving already? We are in night 1. You have like an AI value of 1. Oh, I don't fucking like that. I don't like that in the slightest. Jesus Christ. Stay there. The chicken. Hi, Chica. You also have a stupid low AI value. Bonnie has the higher value. Why is Bonnie not moving? Why are you not moving? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Hello. Technically, I could just close the doors and be a-okay for the rest of the night, but you know. I don't like jump scare games. Games solely focusing on jump scares are too much for me. You. I'm sweating so bad. The chicken. Hi. Fuck. I didn't see the mouse flick there. That was... He's still there. They got antsy at the end of the night. Oh, I'm feeling my fucking heart race. Go away, stupid purple rabbit. Okay, his movement opportunities suck. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I don't like this. Okay. You already fucking moved? You instantly hit your... Instantly hit your movement opportunity. Are you serious?
Hello? Well, if you're hearing this and you made it to day 2, congrats. I won't talk quite as long this time since Freddy and his friends tend to become more active as the week progresses. It might be a good idea to peek at those cameras while I talk, just to make sure everyone's in their proper place,
Yeah.
you know. Interestingly enough, Freddy himself doesn't come off stage very often.
Good.
I've heard he becomes a lot more active in the dark, though, so hey, I guess that's one more reason not to run out of power, right? I also want to emphasize the importance of using your door lights. There are blind spots in your camera views, and those blind spots happen to be right outside your doors. So if you can't find something or someone on your cameras, use the door light. You might only have a few seconds to react. Not that you would be in any danger, of course. I'm not implying that. Also, check on the curtain.
He's already in the fucking hallway.
The character in there seems unique in that he becomes more active if the cameras remain off for long periods of time. I guess he doesn't like being watched. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sure you have everything under control. Talk to you soon.
Oh no, he's not in the hallway. He's right there. I thought he was in the hallway. I thought he was in the fucking hallway. Quiet. This game is so loud. Still so loud for me. Chicken. Where the fuck did you go? Where are you? And now you're in the hallway. You bastard. Nope. Now I heard your ass move to the supply closet. Nah. Nah, no. Having fun in there? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Fuck. Where's the fucking chicken? I hear footsteps. The rabbit has moved. Where's the fucking chicken? Oh my god, my heart, my heart, my heart. Well, the heart rate is not picking up the right amount. Shut up. I don't care who it is. Piss off. Now, the heart rate is definitely not picking up. I'm feeling this thing in my throat. I hear those footsteps. I don't know who stepped. I have like one hand ready, like I'm ready to punch something, but I'm not gonna be able to hit anything because it's a computer screen and I don't want to do that. I don't like this. I can watch videos all the time. Playing it is another story. I'm scared. Who's stepping? I don't care. I'm figuring out where people are. I haven't been looking at the cameras. Okay, cool. You stay there. You're in the closet. And where's the fucking chicken? You're in there? Awesome. A little water. Someone walked. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wonder when you show up. Well, I can just keep that closed now, because whatever. I want this fucking chicken to show up at the door so he could leave. Actually, do that, check that. Cool. I hear pounding, I don't like that. I don't like this at all. Not in the slightest. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, shit. Thank God. Okay, we're gonna give this night a try. If I fail it, we're done. If I win it, we're done, because it's almost won. I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. Hush up, but the fucking chicken already on the prowl. Bitch, go back. Oh my God.
Hello, hello. Hey, you're doing great. Most people don't last.
Yeah, I'm doing great.
I mean, you know, other things by now.
Yeah, move on to the afterlife.
That's not what I meant. Anyway, I better not take up too much of your time. Things are getting real tonight.
Yeah, shit gets real.
Listen, I had an idea. If you happen to get caught and want to avoid getting stuffed into a Freddy suit, try playing dead. You know, go limp. Then there's a chance that maybe they'll think that you're an left side.
You in the kitchen again, chicken? I thought you moved more. I got scared even more. Fuck. It's not even 1 a.m. and I'm 14% down. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Need to be up in power usage. Or not up, or down, whatever. I need power. Just stop checking, but I'm paranoid. Where are those footsteps? Just breathe, buddy. Just breathe. Fuck. Hi, chicken. I heard some movement. I don't know where it came from. Hi. What's up, bitch? Okay, I just gotta calm down. Using too much power. Getting a shiny charm? I have no idea what that is, Butterbean. I'm gonna be real with you. Fuck, I'm gonna run out of power. I hear fucking Freddy Fazbear's song, I don't like it. Breathe. Still going. Oh boy. Nope. Yeah, run down that hallway, buddy. Yeah. Chilling in the bathroom like weirdo. Yeah, probably getting his freak on there. That's a 5 nights after Freedy. Yeah, you losing it. He's already poking his fucking little fox head out. don't like that Bonnie hasn't showed up at the door at all. You fucking dick. He's ready to run again. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking fuck. I hear the footsteps. Shut up. Hello, chicken. I have no idea how long is left, and I'm scared. Just real quick, just for my own sanity. Who the fuck is walking? Someone. Okay. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Stay there. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Still 10%. 9%. Freedom. Freedom. Fuck. Alright, as soon as you tell me, oh, fourth night starting, that's crazy, because I'm gonna just, like, move away. Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't likey. Misa no likey. Misa scared. Story time? Oh, you got a story, Butterbean? Or you mean me? I mean, I think I did all right. Oh, me? I don't know. What what kind of story do you think would be something? Oh man. That's not something I enjoy. Oh my god. I feel so just not it. Hello, Day. I'm sure you got to watch me just die a little bit. You got a Pokemon Legends ZA Chikorita badge? Purchasing a subscription or gifting a sub to a streamer playing Pokemon Legends. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I'm not. Jump scare horror game stuff just destroys me. I asked what kind of story you want, Butterbean. What do you want? What kind are you thinking? You want personal? You want funny? If I can remember anything funny, I don't know. Something exciting. I live probably the most boring life you've ever had, like you can ever think of. I live in the middle of nowhere. Nothing goes on here. Unless you mean exciting in this case of something that scared me. This fucking game. um. Ooh, I could tell you all a fun little ghost story that happened to me. Fun, I know. Um, yeah. So there was a house I used to live in when I used to live in Indiana. I don't live there anymore. Nice place, nice 2-story house, a lot of land, very nice, very cool. Um, the house more than likely was haunted, 100%. Old farmhouse, haunted. But this house, I had a habit of waking up in the middle of the night and I'd go down to my parents' room because they slept on the first floor. My bedroom and my brother's room were on the second floor. So I would wake up, climb from the top bunk of the bunk bed down to the bottom without waking my brother somehow. He was a light sleeper. And then I would walk down to my parents. And I think I was a pretty special kid. I wouldn't wake them and like say anything or like tap them or do anything. No, I would sit there and stare at them. Like real close to their face, just stare at them silent. And then I don't know what would wake my dad up, maybe just my presence that he felt in his sleep, and he would wake up to that. So, yeah. But this is beyond that point. But then I'd wake up and he'd just tell me, like, whatever, and then go back to bed. Because, I mean, what else are you going to tell a kid at like 2 in the morning? So, me being the little kid that I am, I would try to climb back up the stairs, but going upstairs when you're a small child is no, you don't want to do that. So I'd just climb up 3 steps and then lay down on the step and go to sleep. And then every time that happened, my dad would hear very loud, like heavy footsteps coming down the stairs. And he's just like, I know nobody is on the second floor that is not more than 40 pounds. Like my brother and I, we were small children at this time. But you'd always just kind of push it off. But then one night he counted them. And they didn't go the full steps. Like there were a few steps missing. So then he decided to go out one night when he started hearing them and go look at the steps. Well, lo and behold, on the 3rd step, there I was, curled up asleep. And my dad hears the steps coming down the stairs, just the creak and the stomp. And it stopped on the 3rd step. So yeah. Interesting story. Not that scary, but very interesting, I would at least say. It's nothing that like happened to me. I don't remember any of this. This is all secondhand telling to me. What the fuck do you mean by that, Butterbean? I need to finish this water. Yeah. It's terrifying. But yeah, that was the story. Yeah, there had to have been, because there were also times in the night where we would, well, I say we, but like we'd all go to sleep, and then for some reason, I just wouldn't. And we wouldn't fully close our doors when we went to sleep, just so I don't know, I think it was something my dad did. He was very big on let's not close them fully, just in like for some reason. I don't really know why. So never did until we moved away from that house. But I don't know why every single time that I didn't immediately fall asleep, I would look at the crack in the door and I swear to God, I would see something. I would see some, I want to say face. Yes, easy access to get out, but I mean, you know where your door is. I don't know. Different mindset or something. But I swear to God, I would always see a little face in the bottom right corner of the doorway. I wouldn't say Shadow Man because I swear the face was completely pale each time. Yeah, it saves you a few seconds, I guess. But no, it wasn't like, oh, you see like something move in the corner of your eye. No, I would sit and stare at the bottom right corner of the door frame, and I could have sworn there was always something staring back at me. But that could also just be overactive imagination of a child. I was like, I think I was 7 when we moved. So, yeah. But not the greatest moment. But, you know. I have a story in a minute. Yeah, it's been a little while. I don't do them too late. Well, too often, I should say. I don't know. I don't have a lot of like stories unless you get me going on them. Where I'm like, oh, I remember this because I just have terrible memory. Oh God, what else? What else? Hmm. I can't think of any other like scary stuff that's happened with me. Yeah, the farmhouse. I I just said that one, but I don't know. I don't know what else there is. There could be other stories that I'm just forgetting, honestly. Any car stories? What do you mean car story? Like elaborate. This will be my last story. It is 1 in the morning, but I will tell at least one more. Car crashes or car scares. Um, I've had a few scares. This one's super short, so I'm not gonna count it as the one story. But this car scare was my buddy and I were going to a gas station after a tennis practice to go get just a monster. We wanted some energy drinks because we're fucking high schoolers. What else do you want? And he was a little reckless driver when he was younger. I say that like he's old now. He's 1 year younger than me, technically, kind of. But nah, this dude. It was a green light for both me and the other car coming, but we were turning left. We could still turn. Granted, we had to wait for the other car to go through. He didn't wait, and I swear to God, that car was within 6 inches of hitting his. I was in the passenger seat. That was pretty damn close. He was driving a PT Cruiser. I'd have been fucking flattened. But yeah. No, car crash. I have one car crash story. Actually, holy shit, I have 2 car scare stories. I just remembered. This one's also short, so I'm not going to count it. But I live in bumfuck Nowhereville. Like, it is rural. There's hardly anyone here. There's more farm animals than there are people in this county. It sucks. Fucking sucks. There was a time I was driving to, I think, one of my parents' friends' house to pick them up because they were hanging out with them. And then they're like, hey, since he picked us up and he's in no condition to drive, can you come pick us up and take us home? It's like, okay, sure. I maybe was 16, so I wasn't technically, I think, allowed to drive at night, but you know. And I was just driving down this really long and really dark backwater road to go to the guy's house. Yeah, with a parent or guardian. But going to pick them up, I didn't have one. So, you know. But the road, super dark. Even with my brights on, I could barely see in front of my vehicle driving. And this was like a 50-mile-per-hour speed limit road. So I'm driving, and I see a just like black spot in the road, and I'm just like, I don't really know what this is. And as I'm just the milliseconds of me getting closer, I realize, holy shit, that's a giant alligator, and I swerved so hard to not hit it and absolutely decimate the car that I thought I was going to go flying off the road into a ditch where there were probably more alligators. But yeah, didn't happen. Huge swerve, but then I swerved like back into the road and it was okay. I didn't hit the alligator either, but you know, little bastard just chilling on the middle of the road. But to my oh gosh, what's my car crash story? This isn't even like a crazy story or anything. This is just annoying more than anything. I was driving to pick up a gift for my brother's baby. Like, I wouldn't call it a baby shower because that's like you do with the sister-in-law and all that. It's more, I don't know, some like gift exchange we were doing before then. I don't know what it's called. But I was getting like a little book, which I heard was what you're supposed to do. You give them like little books for them to read to them. I don't know. Some culture shit that I don't know or something. I don't have kids. I have a girlfriend. I don't have a wife. I got none of that. I don't care. But what was it? I was going to pick that up, and I had a friend of mine with me because I was teaching him to drive at the time because he never got his license, and we were just 3 years ago, so we were 21 and 22. I was 22, and he never learned how to drive or get a license. So I was just like, hey, I need to run into town after our lessons. You need anything from town? He's like, yeah, I could get stuff from wherever we were going. I'm like, okay, cool. So you just hop along after the lessons. Lessons were great. You did fine. You good driver. And what was it? I'm driving through our center of town, which is just basically there's two roads. One goes east and west, one goes north and south. I was going the east and west. And there's so many shops on this road that they have parking all out front where you just pull in off the main road. You can't see any cars on the main road if you park in any of those spots. So this high school kid comes out of the barber shop on the main street, fresh haircut, feeling great, pulls out of the parking spot at however quick you can reverse a 2009 Ford truck. And me just going the speed limit of 30 miles per hour. Take a wild guess how quickly he was coming out to affect my vehicle enough that he fucking totaled it. But yeah, I also had a trailer hitch, which is actually what caused my vehicle to get totaled. Because this trailer hitch popped into the passenger side cab because it went under the little glove compartment area. Just popped straight through. My friend's perfectly fine. He had like a bruise on his shin because the glove compartment thing slammed open on his shin. And it was just like, okay, well, no suing. No one was hurt. But I had to get a whole new fucking car. Yeah, great fun. And before we learned that it was totaled, it was about, I want to say, it was like $4,000 worth of damages. But like, still a pretty penny, but not a, oh, hey, you're going to need to replace your entire fucking car. So that was really annoying. And then my insurance gave me a car for a week. And they're like, no, that's plenty of time. You'll find a vehicle. Guess who didn't find a vehicle in a week because nowhere around here is selling a vehicle. I had to drive 2.5 hours to the coast to get a goddamn vehicle at a reasonable price. Because I'm not buying the ancient shit boxes here. As great as a shit box will do me for, I don't need one. I had a 2016 truck, not even a huge one. I was looking at getting an exact copy of it, basically. It was $3,000 more expensive to get a 2016 or 2017 of that model than it was to get a brand new one. I fucking hate car prices right now. This was like 3 years ago, so yeah, it still sucks. Great, good fun. But yeah, that story pisses me off because I just hate agony, madness. But those are my stories. That's all I really got. I don't have a lot of car stuff happenings, unless you count. Um, I've driven from. Yeah, everyone was okay. No one was hurt, thankfully. I mean, other than the bruise my friend had. Yeah, good to see you too, Butterbean. I'm just gonna end all this with a little. I have driven from. What is it? Ohio to Florida to California to Illinois to Florida. And then I've driven from Florida to Idaho. I have driven a lot on this country. And it's fun sometimes. But when you're on the road for about 12 hours a day, you kind of hate your life a little. Very long drive. Very. But I helped a friend of mine literally move his entire life. He got a job in Idaho and he'd never been out of state. And I'm just like, hey, man, I've done this before. 2 times, actually. So, guess who hopped on a little road trip with him and did half the driving with him? Gotta say, all the memes you see about Wyoming, they're true. There is fuck and all out there. I've driven through there 3 times. Actually, 2 times. I didn't go through the first time. But yeah, no, Wyoming is flat and it's just farms. It is just flat and farms. There's just animals. There's nothing. Like when you get to the towns, sure. Everywhere else, there's nothing. But Cheyenne's a really nice place. Oh, it's dead. There's like not a damn thing there. But, you know. Yeah, nothing but corn. until you get towards like either the Chicago or the St. Louis area. Then you get like, what is it? You get some like Rust Belt stuff going on there. Yeah. Have a good night, Butterbean. It is indeed the end of the stream. I have gone a little over, but that's okay. That is okay. Oh, but have a good night, everyone. Thanks for coming out. Thank you, Sophie, for following and for coming to chat. Good to see you. Good to chat with you. Day, thanks for coming out. Butterbean, thanks for coming out. Keiko, thank you as well. Yes. Have a good night. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously. It does mean a lot. I like to yap to everyone, if you can't tell. But thank you. Have a good evening, good night, good day, good morning, afternoon, whatever you have. But bye bye.